Okay, looks like I got everything pretty much set up. So all right, what bullshit we seen today? All right, let me see. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, doesn't it? Dun, dun, dun. Ah. Dota and Monster Hunter? Oh, cool. I mean, I think from all the games they could have done it with, they choose Dota. Anniversary upgrade? I already have these. There's a whole lot of nothing. Get out of here. Man, nothing's better than some Minecraft. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. I am mega late because I had to fix some things and yeah, I had to do that. Burst. All right, what do we got in the docket today? It doesn't really look like anything much. Um. Oh, right. It's kind of odd though because sometimes some of the videos that I'll see recommended on my phone are normally not around. Don't really come out on my recommendations on my PC, which is interesting. But I don't know. It's real odd. Hey, Kaylin, what's up? I'm good. I'm good. I came this morning, but what is it? But I would have gone on a little bit earlier, but I was fixing and glowing like a little train, a little train. What is it? A little automated train that goes around the what is the that goes around like a track. So I was fixing the what is it, the wheels from that, because the little rubber bands is on the little wheels for it keep falling off. So I had to um try to glue them on, because clearly they're not gonna stay on there by themselves. So I did that. I had to make sure they stay on there correctly. So yeah, that's why it took me like, because that's why it took me a little bit longer to call to get on, because I was fixing I was fixing that shit. Oh man. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How you been? How's your Beyblades? Oh my god, you're watching fucking Sonic shit. Oh Lord, Caitlin. You sure you don't got the tisms? All right. What bullshit do we have today? Oh, okay. Okay. The glasses are shrinking now. Yeah, they're definitely smaller on his character's model. Oh Lord. Fucking Rev. Oh, this guy? Stop hating on Sonic. Oh, this kid, the little Ree kid. Actually, no, he wasn't the Ree kid. The Ree kid was her mom. What was it? Josh? Was it Josh? Josh Dub, I think. Oh yeah, this kid, the little autism kid. Right. Isn't his kid like 17 now? Isn't he like 17 now? Or like no? I thought he was like hella old now. Oh, he's 20? Oh, okay.
For no reason! Seriously, what the frick, guys? I mean, seriously, I hate all you freaking Sonic haters! Sonic is not a bad franchise anymore! Alright, we have all these freaking hypocrites criticizing.
Granted, I'll be honest with you, the Sonic games, I will admit that the majority of Sonic games were fucking awful. And there's only been like a handful of them that have been good. Like Sonic Generations, I've heard from a lot of different people that's a good one. The first one's pretty decent. And what was the other one? I think there was one that came out for GameCube. I forgot what it was. There was that one too. That was pretty good. And all the Wii ones are fucking ass. Like all of the Sonic Wii games are ass. Um, you haven't played a lot of Sonic games? Yeah, I haven't played a lot of them. Doesn't it doesn't the Sonic games have been going on for like almost 30 years. But yeah, I know about some of them. I know the what is it? I know the Shadow one fucking sucks. The PlayStation 2 one. I know that one was pretty bad. People say it's good because of nostalgic reasons, but I'm like, if you really analyze it, it's pretty awful. Um, and I forgot what the other ones were, but there's so many of them that are just like, I would say like the majority of them are pretty bad, but I think there are a handful of them that are actually pretty decent, and and a few of them that are pretty good. Um, I know the other one a lot of people like was which was Mania, and yeah, that's really it. Like there isn't really that many like genuinely good Sonic games, like genuinely good ones. And it's funny because I've heard this from so many other Sonic fans that will say that too. They're like, yeah, the games are ass, but they still play them.
Sonic for the littlest of reasons. It makes me so mad. I mean, seriously, Sonic has improved over the years. Do you guys not realize that? I mean, seriously, what the frick? I mean,
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
because Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, nor Sonic for episodes 1 or 2 never happened. I mean, seriously, what the frick? I mean, come on, guys. Sega has improved. Sonic is not trash anymore. I know it's kind of hard to believe after we got that monstrosity Sonic 06.
You know what? I don't. You know what? And then I think the other one that I think I was thinking about like the Sonic games. And I think the one a lot of people like is the one where Sonic turns into a furry, bro. I'll be honest with you. When I say that the Wii, all the Sonic games for the Wii are awful, watch a comparison video of Sonic Unleashed on the what is it, on the like on the 360 version, and then watch the Wii version. You're gonna be like, these aren't even the same games. These aren't even the same games. One is what is it? One is an open world exploration game. The other one's a linear game. You're like, what the fuck is this? They were both drastically different. And I've seen the other Wii games over the years. I've seen people play through like the Wii versions of Sonic, and I'm like, wow, these are awful. How is it that how? And I get that not every game could work on the Wii, but how is it that you get every single game for Sonic and do it for the Wii, and they're all terrible? Like truly, how's that even possible? They're all terrible.
I don't care what you guys say. Oh, Sonic 06 was a good game. Sonic 06, best Sonic game ever. Idiots! And yet you criticize. Oh, let's bring up an example. Sonic Generation.
Wait, is he? Wait, is he being? Wait, Sonic 6 was like awful game. It was terrible. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine like if people were genuinely saying that Sonic 06 was a good game? It's like, bro, I've seen that game. Okay, I've seen people play that game before. That game was incredibly horrible. And I don't think it's bad because it's like a bad game. I think it's bad because it is designed horribly, and it's very, and from the what's the other thing too? And, oh, it is also has game breaking bugs, which for some reason were never patched. Even though this is the era, even though that was the era of gaming where patches for games were a thing, but for some reason they're like, nah, we're not gonna patch them. So even that there was is what made a game like Sonic, um what is this, even a game like Sonic 06 really terrible, because they could have fixed it. I mean, I'm pretty sure there have been other core like what is it, other core things that they probably wouldn't be able to fix. Um but that one, that one probably had more issues than just the bugs itself.
For being too lighthearted. Oh, too much 2D platforming. Oh, and that's not all, guys. When you I didn't like Static Generations. It's because it's too childish. They need to bring Sonic back to the darker plots, and they need to make him fall in a pile of garbage again. Roar! No!
But that's the funny thing because Sonic was the foundation of Sonic was it originally wasn't dark at all. It was the like it had is like is it doesn't mean like every bit of the story was like uplifting and colorful and shit, but because with Eggman there and shit, because of the things he wanted to do, did make it dark or darker, I guess you could say. But but with Generations, the whole point of Generations was literally going back into the old Sonic. And when I mean by old, I mean like practically like the first iteration of Sonic, and essentially make them into like the present, or at the time of that time, essentially. So that's kind of the reason why they did that. They wanted to bring the old, into the new version of Sonic. That's why both look different. That's the reason why that you see the smaller Sonic, he looks very different comparatively to the modern Sonic, because these are practically two different ones. And if you notice, the small Sonic, or the I guess you could say more the retro Sonic, has more of the retro levels comparatively to the other one. There's a reason.
Oh
I hadn't even played the game yet. Even I know this. Like, I hadn't even played this game. Even I know what this is about.
no!
Like, it's so obvious what it is.
Is at his best now. I know he's not what he used to be. The retro Sonic is better, alright? That's why I'm called Sammy Classic Sonic fan, for crying out loud. Because I like retro Sonic better. See, retro
Honestly, I agree. I do like retro Sonic more. I do like the way how retro one looks.
Sonic. But that doesn't mean modern Sonic is bad. Sonic is Sonic! Why do you guys hate him for that? I mean, seriously. You can't continue him for a few bad.
I won't exactly say it's still Sonic, because fundamentally not really. Some things of the character did change, but it's like saying Steamboat Willie is the same thing like Mickey Mouse. It's like, no, it isn't. Even though it may look like him, but it's not. But it's not him. You know, because that's what was a Steamboat Willie is. It's literally Mickey Mouse, but different. You prefer modern Sonic? I like the classic one. I like the way how it looks. Unless you're talking unless it's Sonic Boom Sonic, I would choose that one, because that one he's really funny. It's not really for design reasons. It's because he's funny in that one. He does not give a fuck. That's why I like him. Um, but yeah. But it to me, it's mainly that, it's like comparing Mickey Mouse and Steamboat Willie, because even though Steamboat Willie is Mickey Mouse, but they're both different characters. So yes, I do believe classic Sonic is different to modern Sonic. Even though they're both named Sonic, they're not the same.
Games in history! Seriously, what the frick? And stop all the hatred towards, Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Heroes. What the frick? I mean, seriously. Because,
I think the Sonic Adventure games are definitely. I think you know what it is. I think it's because those games aged poorly. You know, like there are plenty of games that you can play where they age very gracefully and things like that. Example, like um like you could play like the old Final Fantasy games, and if you're someone that likes turn based and things like that, you could play those just fine. But with Sonic Adventures, it doesn't really age too well in terms of like its 3D platform and the movement and stuff. It doesn't age that gracefully. It's not bad. It's just you could very much tell that it's getting very dated. Which is which that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games that absolutely do that for sure. I know one of the games that I like to go back periodically sometimes, which I probably will be doing what is it, a playthrough of one day. Which one of the games I like playing is New Vegas. New Vegas is almost a 20-year-old game, and people still go back to play that as well. You know, people like to go back to play what is it, Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 and things like that. And those ones, even though graphically, even then they look awful, but story wise and gameplay, they played well. And that's the other thing too. Like, if you expect good story and Sonic Adventures, completely drop that expectation. I think that game is really made for like the hardcore fan, because if you really expect a compelling story for Sonic Adventures, and I mean like the series, you're completely delusional. It's the story of that is awful. It sucks. So if you just want the gameplay, then I think you'll be fine with the gameplay. The gameplay is passable, but story uh graphics, I could really care less about like the graphics because it was at the time. But like and you're talking about like the voicing as well. I'll be honest with you. I did hear about the process of the voice acting for Sonic Adventures. Let's just say that this is at the time where they did not know how to instruct people how to voice act correctly, and or at least in that time for this game in particular, they did not know how to. Um, it's funny because they did not give um they didn't describe any situations of like what's going on in certain scenes of the game. So you'll literally have like pure devastation happening. What was that scene? What's that scene? The one where Tails is his plane is crashing, is spinning out of control and is crashing. And Sonic's like, Tails, ah, and that's it. My guy, you could run like literally a million miles an hour. You know, you could catch it with your boy. But yeah, you know, I mean, there's that. So it's scenes like those that it seems like those is what is what hurt the game. But again, if you're someone that just wants to play it because you know that you want to play it because it's just the game or the gameplay, I think you're fine. But if you think of anything other than that, no, you're completely delusional.
Controls are a bit too hard. Oh, and the story plot's too cheesy, and the voice actors aren't that good.
It's a Sonic game. All the Sonic game stories are cheesy. They're all cheesy, bro. The game is literally made for kids with autism. They're not gonna be amazing. And on top of that, a lot of these games that we remember when we were kids, I'll be for real. I like if you play some of these games that if you go back and play again as an adult, you're gonna be like, wow, these games are shit. And believe me, there's a handful of games that I know of that if I play them again, I'm like, wow, these are fucking awful. I remember hearing that this kid made a rant video about Deus Ex, because I think he said it was too violent. Well, yeah, it's a mature game. It's game literally in the world, literally in the world of augmentation. I'd be like, bro, just wait till he finds out. Oh, just wait till he finds out why the main character it's his whole body's fully augmented. He's gonna have a swell time hearing about that.
But either. And they have too many characters. So what? I mean, I consider those games okay games.
Wait, there's too many characters?
What? Aren't that good either. And they have too many characters. So what? I mean, I
I'll be for real. The amount of characters that they show in the games comparatively of what they have in the shows, yeah, it's nowhere near like too many characters. Like if you, dude, there was characters that I was seeing. I was like, bro, I didn't even know these were actual characters. On top of that, there's characters that you never really see ever. Like what's that one what was it, was it Princess Sally or something like that? I think it was like like a mechan like a squirrel that was a mechanic or some shit, or was she a princess? I don't remember which one it was, but it's like this is a character. I don't know if she comes out in the show, but I did see like a comic version of it, of this character. But I'm like, but you never see, well, at least for me, I've never seen this character in the game. So it's like, so it's like, I don't know if this character ever appeared on any of the Sonic games, but it's just like, you know, if they really went into like the characters that they have established, for what is it, for like in the comics, they would just have a fuck ton of characters. How even some of the villains don't even make that much of a reoccurrence. Like that, what is it? There's like a crocodile dude. There's some like a green bird nigga and like some purple bird and some other ones. And those ones barely come out. I remember the last time I've seen those characters was probably either Sonic Racing or Sonic um race, was it Racers or what's that one that you're able to surf and shit? I forgot which one it was, but it was something like that. Like those are the only times where you really see those fucking characters. But yeah.
I consider those games okay games. I mean, seriously, what the frick? I mean, seriously, what is you guys' freaking problems? I respect those games because those games, especially Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2, shaped Sonic is into what he is today. How can you argue with that? Roar! And that's not all. People say Sonic is unappealing to the eye. Really? Sonic has cartoonish appeal. Look at this. I mean, this is freaking adorable. You see, how can you go wrong with that?
Hmm. I mean, cartoonish appeal. I mean, I mean, it is for kids, so it shouldn't be it shouldn't be any bit surprising that it would have cartoonish appeal. I mean, it is, Sonic is literally made for kids. So yeah, it will make a lot of sense.
Cartoonish appeal, you idiots. Seriously, what the frick? And, I mean, people are saying Sonic is a Mario ripoff. No! And people are saying Sonic Lost World is a Super Mario Galaxy ripoff. You see, I put papers on my desk
Oh
for
my god, he
decoration
printed
in
them
my
out.
videos. And of course, I've got some Sonic Lost World screenshots right here, but that's not the freaking point!
Okay.
What kind of is, actually? People are hating on Sonic Lost World, saying it's copying off of Super Mario Galaxy. Well, Sonic, as some of you may not know, has been running on spherical objects since Sonic 1. Ever played Scrap Brain Zone? He's been doing it since Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Ever played Death Egg or Carnival Night? And that's all. He's been doing it since Sonic Adventure 2.
You know what's interesting is that all these games that he's listing, this dude was in his dad's nutsack. So how is it that he knows all of these games and played all these games? Those games that he's listing are on the fucking Sega Genesis, and I was a fucking, when did the Genesis came out? Oh, Sega Genesis. Was it a Genesis or Dreamcast? Well, technically it's both. Genesis was what year? And not it came out in 89. Yeah, it came out 89. was it Genesis and let me see, Dreamcast. Dreamcast was 2001. Oh no, 1998. Yeah, I was gonna say like it was. I was like, I remember it being like in the 90s. But yeah, like that is the thing that he has to play like some of these really old ones because some of those I can guarantee you some of those games have never been ported. Like here's the thing, like Sega likes to port like the really popular ones, but I feel like some of those games were never ported into later consoles or future consoles or anything like that. And he's a classic Sonic fan. He definitely is for sure. And given that he just has a Pac-Man machine right behind him. Oh yeah, was it like either? I'm pretty sure someone in his family, like mom or dad or something like that, are definitely a what is a gamer when they were younger too. So maybe that's why he has access to some of these older stuff, which make a lot of sense. Yeah.
And leave him alone! Leave Sonic alone! Okay? And I don't get all the hatred. Leave Sonic alone! I know Sonic isn't what he used to be, and he probably never will be. But guess what? He's good again. Isn't that enough? Leave Sonic alone! Seriously, what the frick is you guys' problems? Saying Sonic's a terrible franchise and saying, oh, forget Sonic, I'm playing Call of Duty. Forget you! Forget you!
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, it kind of is. It's not. I wouldn't exactly say it's a terrible franchise, but Sonic is a mediocre franchise, and I'll say why. The reason why I say it's a mediocre franchise is because majority of the games his hand is missing. I am saying that. Majority of the games have been pretty dog water, and again, a lot of them did age pretty poorly. Now, some of the newer ones I will say are much more better. The newer ones are better. Like Generations, that's a banger. What's the other one? Mania. From what I remember, from what I saw, that was really good too. Even the classic Pinball, that's also a good one too. When it's Pinball, how do you fuck up Pinball? You'd be surprised how many developers fuck up Pinball. Um, all you need is what is it? Is there a brick breaker of Sonic? They got to do what is there a Sonic where what is it where it's a brick breaker game? If not, then they got to do one of Sonic. Um, and what else? But yeah, but I will say that Sonic as a franchise in terms of like the games that they have released, majority of them are mediocre. So it is like kind of a mediocre franchise, and things like that. And this is coming from someone, and this is coming from someone that isn't really a fan of Sonic and really hasn't played a lot of the games. All I know is that a lot of them are not that great. Like the first one's really good. The second one is just the first one, and I don't know about the third one and things like that. But I think since they start making Sonic into like 3D platformers, that's when it kind of went down a lot. Um, especially when they start pumping out a lot of them during like the Wii era. And I won't lie to you, the Wii games are fucking terrible. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were thinking with the Wii games. I think people just think the Wii games are good, but but I'm gonna tell you guys this: if you played the Wii Sonic games as an adult, your mind is gonna be like, "Damn, these games suck." And there was a lot of them. You heard Sonic Pinball isn't very good. It's pinball. Like, what exactly are you gonna do with pinball? Dude, you want to know what's crazy, Kaylin? I've had, I had the, you know what's crazy? I think, I mean, I probably would have gotten some, probably a good amount of money, but not an incredible amount. But I could have gotten, I had the Pokemon pinball, the one for the Game Boy Color. I had that. Man, I'll be honest with you. I don't know whatever happened to that. That's probably been lost over like the time of moving and shit. But my god, dude, how much does Pokemon Pinball go for on eBay? Pokemon Pinball. Yeah, this one. I had this one, and it had that little thing right here to rumble. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I had this. I had this, bro. Dude, how much does this even go for on like eBay and shit? Wait, hold on. Let me click on the thing real quick. Uh, Damn, you're telling me I would have gotten a good amount of money for these. Oh, these are pre-owned. These are like pre-owned too. Oh yeah. And I think, dude, I wonder how much one that isn't opened go for. And I feel like some, dude, $10, bro. I'm gonna be for real. I feel like some of these are fake. Yep. I'm a firmly believe that a lot of those are fake. Yeah. But yeah. But I gotta know, is there a Sonic where it's a brick breaker? I like brick breakers. Those ones was it those are my Tism games.
Call of Duty, I have a little message to Call of Duty. Do you want to know what I think of Call of Duty? Well, I'll tell you what I think of Call of Duty. This is what I think of Call of Duty. This is what I think of Call of Duty.
That's all right, kid. Because I'll be for real. Even though I myself don't want like really any more Call of Duties, there's just nothing you could do about it. Like, there's really nothing you could do about it. I even I myself don't really like Call of Duty a whole much, but there's really not much you could do about it. Sadly, and that's the thing too. Is like I really feel like Call of Duty games have been more what is it more have been getting like more and more mediocre over the years, but people still buy them. You know, like I haven't even bought any for like years now, but I'm pretty sure I would be playing them a little bit more if I had like the Game Pass and all that still. But after the whole fiasco that going on, I'm good.
Tell me, go ahead, tell me right now to play Call of Duty. I will not listen to a single word you guys are saying. I mean, seriously, what the frick? And that's not all. People are especially criticizing Sonic 4. You guys are the ones that canceled Sonic 4 Episode 3. What the frick? What was so bad about Sonic 4 Episode 1, Episode 2? I know they weren't as good as the classics. The classics were my first games, for crying out loud. I played the classics 10 years ago on Sonic Mega Collection. Alright? When I was 5 years old. And those games were stellar titles. Sonic 3 Knuckles is the best Sonic game. But guess what? That doesn't mean the newer games are bad. Newer games are still good, idiots. Seriously. And
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this much, man. Because you played Sonic Generations. Sonic Generations was the only. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was the only one at that generation that was a good Sonic game. I'm gonna be for real with you. At this generation of Xbox, that was probably the only one. This came out like at the practically like at the last year of the 360. So by then already, I think like the Xbox One was practically out. But this at the 360 generation, I would say Sonic Generations and I think Unleashed was probably around at that time too. I think came out like early 360, I believe. Like very, very early 360. Probably like at launch or like a year after. Um so those were like the only two relatively good Sonic games. Because all the other ones no one talks about.
Sonic 4.
Isn't that interesting?
Oh, it didn't have good enough physics. Oh, and the music was off. Oh, and the visuals were off. They need to be exactly like the classics. Go away, go away, go away, go away! Leave Sonic alone! Alright.
I thought Sonic and Knuckles was the worst of the classic Sonic games. You know what? I do remember seeing a playthrough of it with what is it from Game Grumps when I think JonTron was still on the show because I think they did Sonic and Knuckles, and for what it looked like, they didn't have a good time with it. So, I think he obviously right, obviously right. He says these things because he's a mega fan, which is understandable. Which is understandable. A mega fan. You tell me he defends the fuck out of Sonic, yeah, or defends for whatever game it is, yeah, of course. But I do remember, um, Sonic and Knuckles not being a very pleasing game. So yeah,
I know Sonic 4 wasn't exactly like the classics, but they were going down the classic route.
which one?
Leave Sonic alone! Alright, I know Sonic 4 wasn't exactly like the classics, but they were going down the classic route. Alright, they were.
Sonic CD is better. Wasn't it on Genesis? Or was that which one was it? Or was it Dreamcast? No, I think it was Dreamcast.
Trying to appeal to you retro fans, but you retro fans think it's all about you. Alright, it's not all about you. Sonic 4 is a great game. Even though I wish they would have used the retro Sonic. Why didn't they? Anyways, but doesn't matter. You guys can't hate on Sonic like this. You can't pick on Sonic like this. You bullies, you trolls, go away! Leave Sonic alone! And I don't get all the hatred towards Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, and Sonic Lost World. I got Sonic.
I heard Sonic Colors was all right. It was on Sega CD. All right, Sega CD. It was an extension to Genesis. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Sega CD. Yeah, I believe it was an extension to Genesis, which was really funny if you really think about it because dude, the Genesis, dude, looked like a fucking monster at the end of his life cycle because it had so many attachments for it, bro. It looked like it was on fucking life support. Holy shit, bro. What's up, Fins? We're looking at some Sonic.
Colors right here. You see, how can you argue that this is a bad game? I know too much 2D platforming. Shut up! Shut up!
This kid's 20 now.
Leave Sonic alone! Sonic is not a bad franchise anymore. Accept it! Sonic.
I wouldn't exactly say it's a bad franchise anymore, but it's not. But it's a decent one for sure. But if you had to collectively put all the games together and like go by like their ratings and stuff, and that would be like the franchise's rating, it's like it would be like really down there.
Lost World will blow Call of Duty Ghosts freaking away. Get the frick out of here! Get the frick out of here! Get the frick out! Alright guys, as you all know, you see, this is what Sonic entails.
I gotta ask, Kaylin, does this kid have like severe autism? This reminds me of that kid who screamed, "You'll suffer with your consequences." Yeah, Finz, this is him.
Look like, you see, cartoonish appeal. How can you argue with that? Seriously, you call this unappealing to the eye, and all you people who criticize the Sonic games for having bad gameplay, and also annoying characters, and it's too childish, and it's for furries. Well, guess what I have to say to that?
Bro, I'm gonna lie to you. Knowing that, what is it? He's a little kid, and what is it? Knowing that he's a kid and he knows about furries is like, I mean, he was probably told what it was, most likely, probably. But yeah, I think in a Q&A a few years ago, he said he's autistic. I'll be for real with you. I I know that. I'm like, I'll be honest with you. I don't need to be told that he's autistic because just the way how he is, not just from what he says, but like his movement and things like that. I know this because I have a nephew that has autism, and his movement is interesting. Like it's not exactly it's not exactly like normal per se, in terms of like his movement and things like that, especially from his actions. So like that's why I asked this, because it's like from um this just the way how he is, like I'm just like I feel like he's got like hints of autism.
You all are freaking freaks! And I don't care what you guys have to say about me. Make fun of me all you want.
What is he holding?
You can't shoot me down with your arrows of lies! And guess what?
Oh, it's a stick that has it's a stick that's I was like what, I'm like, what sword is he holding? Is he holding the what was that sword from Zelda? Oh god, what was it called? Oh, god, I thought he was holding that, and then he put it really close to the camera. I'm like, I don't know what that is. It's fucking sticks that's duct taped together.
I am sick of this garbage. Of
Wait,
this
what is it?
garbage.
Is one of them Spy Kids? Oh, I'll be for real with you. I agree, kid. I agree. What's this one right here? I'll be for real. This is valid. Spy Kids. This that looks like the newer one. Nah, fuck that. Nah, bring me that classic Spy Kids. Give me the one with the Junie and Carmen. Yeah, give me those two. The first one was pretty good, or at least the original. The original is fantastic. I prefer the original. I mean, these ones are okay. And what's this one? It's too blurry to see what the hell it is. What is it?
Sick of this
I is that supposed to be? No, I don't think that's Shock Boy and Lava Girl.
garbage. How can you guys hate on Sonic when your little Flick person shooters are no better. I mean, seriously, frick Sonic. Cause Call of Duty, Halo, Bioshock, and just name some others. Batman, Arkham.
You can't really say Halo wasn't like a good trilogy, because it was. The fourth one I say is pretty good too. It doesn't really exactly match up with like the others, but I will say the fourth one is good too. I think Halo 4 is growing on people more in terms of like its story. It really is. It really is. It is a much more better story that people make it out to be. It's just everything else that was bad. Like the multiplayer wasn't that great. The Spartan Ops was okay, but the main foundation, which was the multiplayer, was not that good. Um, and that's the big that's like the biggest factor of it, because they made the fourth one like really Call of Duty. But in terms of like a story, is actually pretty solid. And then you have Bioshock as well. Bioshock, here's the thing. Bioshock, in terms of its story, it was really, it technically is still compelling to this day. But at the time, when was this, like in 2007, um like when Bioshock came out, that type of storytelling wasn't really done as well. And on top of that, like the twists and turns that they did in it, and then like the gameplay as well was actually pretty unique too. And yeah, Bioshock as a game was really good too. Like it was good for what is it? It was very good for a reason. That's why people still play it to this day, even though that game is almost 20 years old. People still play it to this day. How I did the entire trilogy, and even Kaylin herself was like, "Damn, that was a really good franchise." And we talked about it, and I was like, "I know, it's really good." Even though the first and two are like very different compared to the third one, but the third one is I will say the third one's pretty good too. It's just very different compared to the first and second game for sure. Bioshock 1 and 2 is a masterpiece. They're good. The second one I would say is not as good as the first one, but I like the second one in terms of like you being the big daddy. That's the reason why I like the second one more. But if I had to rank them in terms of like which ones I like, it will literally be the order of the games came out. It'll be the first, second, and third one. The third one's good in terms of like the story and the DLC as well. The DLCs are what is are pretty good. Um, I just don't like that they linked it together with Infinite with the first one. That was the only thing that I didn't like for the DLC. But besides from that, the DLCs are pretty good. Except for the Cloud and Clash. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about the actual story DLC. And what was the other thing he listed? Wait, hold on.
No better. I mean, seriously, frick Sonic. Cause Call of Duty, Halo, Bioshock, and just name some others. Batman, Arkham Asylum, for frickin' fricks.
Arkham Asylum is absolutely a goated game. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Arkham Asylum, I'll be for real with you. Even I thought Arkham Asylum wasn't going to be that interesting, because here's the thing. I got that game as a Christmas gift years ago. This was like many years ago. This was probably like in 2014, probably somewhere around there, maybe 2013, somewhere around there. And the reason why I got it is because I believe literally my mom asked her coworker what did her friends no, what did her boyfriend like, or what game would her boyfriend recommend or whatever. And the boyfriend recommended Arkham Asylum. And I was like, even when I played, even though when I got it, I was like, oh, okay, a Batman game. I wasn't really that enthusiastic about it. I wasn't like, oh my god, Batman. I was like, oh, a Batman game. All right, because I never really played any growing up, not even like the Lego ones. Um, and so when I played it, bro, that's one of the games I recommend people to play. I'm gonna be for real. That's one of the games I'm like, yes, I recommend people to play. 1,000%. I recommend people to play that game. So yeah. On top of that, Call of Duty games, I'll be honest with you. The ones I can only recommend people to play for the Call of Duty games is the original Modern Warfare series. Maybe even the new ones. I would like to do the new Modern Warfare games as well. Um, but I could play those anytime I want. But if I could tell people which one to play in terms of like the like which uh series of Call of Duty games, it'll be the original Modern Warfare. I feel like those ones are the best in terms of like the story and stuff. Um, but if I could tell people which ones to do, like spin, like to play, like maybe one single Call of Duty game, I think it would have to be Modern Warfare 2, as I believe that was like probably the peak either story or or which I would like to do the other one, which is Infinite Warfare. I heard that story was really good too in terms of like I believe your choices mattered in that game too, I believe. Um I heard people say that was a really good story as well. But of course, my pick will always be Modern Warfare 2 because that's the one I played a lot when I was younger for sure.
Is so much better than Sonic. Oh, Sonic does not stand a chance. You know why? Because we have no taste in gaming! Well, here's why I have to say it.
Well, I mean, it depends which versions of the Call of Duty games. I will say that if people did like the like the newer ones right now, then I will agree they do have no taste in gaming. Anyway, Lego Batman and Batman Arkham Asylum, or equals Batman Arkham Asylum. Uh, no, not at all. Not at all. They don't even play that. Was it that much the same? But you know what? I'll be for real. That new Lego Batman game. Have you seen that shit, Caitlin? The new Lego Batman they're coming out with. That one looks really goaded. To be honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. I don't know. Um, it could be possible, but I want to see more of the new Lego Batman. It does look really good. COD games you played that I played are World at War, Modern Warfare 2, and Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. Uh what is a World at War is good. Um Modern Warfare 2 is even better. But here's the thing. I think if you're someone that will like the trilogy, not I wouldn't exactly say Black Ops 3, but I would say like if you're someone that really likes the trilogy of Black Ops, of World at War, Black Ops, and Black Ops 2, you're absolutely gonna love those three games for sure. Because those games do have correlation with each other. Absolutely. Um because of what was it? World at War had what's his name? Had Reznov, while also Reznov being at Black Ops 2 and Mason, while Mason is in Black Ops 2 and things like that. But again, if I think it depends which person likes more of, because they're both great series in terms of like the Black Ops series of the trilogy, because I'll be honest with you. I did the Black Ops 3 story. Fucking ass. But and Black Ops 4 didn't even have one anymore. But anyway, um, but yeah, I think if you go from like World of War, Black Ops, and Black Ops 1 and 2, those are great. But if you go from like Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, those are great too. Those and it's crazy to think like those are like, if you really think about it, those are like the early, relatively early 2000s to like 2010s to 2012, because that's pretty much when that came out. And if you think about it now, that was like more than a decade ago. If you think about it, yeah, that's crazy. Fuck you, Lego Batman is way better. Have you not seen the new Batman? Have you not seen the new Lego Batman game? I mean, you didn't answer. Have you seen it? It looks pretty. It looks pretty awesome. It's cool because what they're doing with the new Lego Batman, they're pretty much making that as if like it's like going through. I don't know if it's supposed to be like Arkham City or Arkham. I think it's more like Arkham City, but they're pretty much doing Arkham City Batman, but just Lego, which I say is very awesome because I say that was the better version of Batman. You know, I'll be for real. That was the best. I mean, like the best story for Batman that's came out, come out so far. You meant Lego Batman is way better than Arkham Asylum? I mean, give or take. I mean, it depends who you ask. Um, all the main characters I remember is Miller, Dimitri, Mason, and Mason's father in World of War II. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do you get to? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because those are all reoccurring characters. Yeah, yeah. Reznov and Dimitri. I don't know about Mason's dad. I don't know about that. Probably, but yeah, all of those are reoccurring characters from the second, from the World at War to Black Ops and into Black Ops 3. Some of them are reoccurring, but yeah, and it's crazy because it is crazy because the in World at War, I believe you're playing as Dimitri the whole time. Well, I think, are you playing as him the whole time? No, I think you're playing as him as the Russians. But like, you see his story with Dimitri as World at War, and then when you see him in Black Ops 1, you're like, bro, what the fuck? But yeah, it's wild though. But yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I wouldn't even know which one to recommend. Like, if I had to recommend one particular series to people to try out, I wouldn't even know which one to pick because those was it the trilogy of those games were fantastic. But I will say, even though I like Ghost, I like Soap, you know, I like Price and things like that. I think I would definitely recommend. I think I would recommend War at War, Black Ops, and the Black Ops 2 trilogy for sure. More than the Modern Warfare ones. Because those stories were actually really good. And decently written characters, really. You played as Miller and Dimitri in War at War. Yeah, I remember Dimitri. Miller, I don't really know a whole lot of. I don't really remember. But yeah. Um well, let's continue this shit.
You are all scum! You are all scum! You are scum! Scum! And guys, please just give Sonic a chance. For me. Please, Sonic haters. I know it's hard to accept that Sonic's changed. Believe me, when Sonic Colors and Sonic 4 were announced, I was a bit skeptical. But Sega has redeemed Sonic. Let's give Sonic a chance. Please. Leave me alone! Give Sonic a chance. Stop all this hatred! And one last thing that
Oh my god.
I forgot to mention in the video. You guys treat Sonic like it's trash, but you treat games like Halo, Call of Duty, Bioshock, and etc. like it's treasure. Why frick? I mean, seriously.
Well, I mean, like those were genuinely good games at the time. Like if you ask any person that grew up with Halo, you would ask him what Halo games did you like, and they will all say the Halo trilogy. And if you say what Call of Duty games did they like, they would either say the Modern Warfare series or maybe even the Black Ops. Unless someone says Advanced Warfare or Black Ops 3, they're fucking trolling. And Bioshock, well, I mean, come on, man. Bioshock, come on.
I mean, you call like first-person shooters, as we all knew, have the same type of gameplay, same gameplay mechanics, except oh, that's not all. They have different plots, so that must mean all first-person shooters are revolutionary. No, they're all
No, the story is what makes it revolutionary. It's not just the first person shooter. The first person shooter is just a genre, but what can make a first person shooter stand out in terms of like its gameplay and story? Because an FPS and an FPS being an FPS doesn't exactly mean that they're all the same, but what makes each FPS game different from one to another? Because I'm gonna tell you this much: Call of Duty does not play like Bioshock. Yeah, you can. What is it? You can shoot and reload, but you can't. But you can't do abilities or anything like that. What is it? You can't do abilities. You can't. What is it? You can't summon bees. You can't do any of that shit. The only thing that's relatively the same that is first person, and you can shoot gun, and you can't even run in that one either, because that was kind of before sprinting was, more modernized.
all the same. You guys are being cheated on, you idiots. While you guys say Sonic isn't revolutionary.
World of War never had a trilogy. Here's the thing. I would say that you're no. Here's the thing. World of War is part of the Black Ops trilogy because its story, no, its characters are in correlation of why they are in Black Ops 1 and in Black Ops 2. So technically it's a trilogy because their characters play a big role on each of those titles. The one that doesn't play, that doesn't have any part of it is Black Ops 3, because Black Ops 3 is basically nothing of, in terms of like the story, is nothing, has no correlation compared to Black Ops 2 and and things like that, practically, in terms of like its characters. Maybe in the world, yes, but in terms of like the characters and things like that, no. So yeah, I think if you want to have a better understanding of the what is it, of of like the characters, or the importance of the characters of everything that happened in Black Ops, I will say that playing World at War does enhance that more, because those are characters that play a very important role with what is it, with the Black Ops game. Yes. You sure they have different names on World at War? What do you mean? You sure they have a different names on World at War? What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Rima? How you doing? It's been a while. What's up?
Revolutionary. Sonic isn't creative because, oh, a blue hedgehog who can run at the speed of sound in platforming gameplay that blends with speed gameplay as Sonic fights against Dr. Robotnik and his army of badniks. Oh, yeah, not creative at all. Seriously, what the frick? You guys need to get a frick.
God, he is such a hardcore defender for Sonic. It's just mad
Clue.
funny.
Stop hating on Sonic. If stupid freaking dumb freaking idiot freaking first person shooters. And what is with the Sonic cycle? I mean, seriously, what the frick? The Sonic cycle is freaking dead. Alright? The Sonic cycle existed last decade, but starting this decade, with Sonic Colors, Sonic 4, and Sonic Generations, the Sonic cycle has officially been broken. It is dead. When will you guys accept that? You freaking.
Okay, well, there it is, guys. There it is. A massive defender of Sonic. Honestly, anytime when I see people that are very big fans of Sonic, I just think, I'm like, what's wrong with this person? And usually when they say, oh, they have like, because here's the thing. Kaylin has shown me a video where it had where why Sonic appealed so much to people that have autism. And I'm like, it explains so much why when you see big fans, and I'll be honest with you, you've seen them online, and when you see the big fans of Sonic, you're just like, oh yeah, I can see why this particular person likes Sonic and the issues that they have, and that is the reason why they like Sonic a lot. Because I questioned that myself. I was like, it's just like a weird. It's just like like just an interesting phenomenon how Sonic is massive with people who what is it, who have autism. It turns out no, it's not abnormal. Uh, and I think it's definitely a blender of things for sure. I don't doubt it's because of the color scheme, the way how the character is, and also the very high energetic game that it is, or the character and the franchise and things. It is all these things. What is it bundled together? I can see why it is very appealing to the ones who have autism for sure. What is I see? Here's the thing. And I know and I can believe it. It's because what is it? My little ass nephew. You know that what is it? That little nigga. You know, for what he has, I'm like, honestly, I will see this dude hella tired and still be energetic as fuck. Even though the funny thing is that I'm told, oh, he's tired, and I'm like, that's supposed to be tired. And yeah, and honestly, I believe it. I 1,000% believe it. Of why Sonic has a very specific has a very specific fan base. Besides the furries, besides them, that's a whole different other reason. You know, that's a different thing. But hey, you know what's interesting is that even though Sonic has been going on for like what, like almost like 30 years now, or relatively 30 years, I think. Interestingly enough, when you think about it, even though it's had a lot of pretty bad games, the franchise is doing fine. You know, and it's kind of it's funny when you think about it, because when you had like when that one show came out, Sonic, uh, what was it called? Um, what was it? What was it called? Well, what was the one where Knuckles had fingers? Oh fuck, I forgot which one was that one. But um um Oh God, what was that one called again? God, I don't even remember which one that one was called. But when that show was coming out, um, that one was a show that people just disregarded because it's like, oh, it's just a Sonic thing or whatever. And then it wasn't until years later that people started picking up on the show when it was done airing and everything because people found out, oh, this show is actually pretty funny, and the jokes that they put in it would definitely go over a kid's head, but the jokes that they put on it are actually pretty funny. And then of course, again, people found out that that was actually a pretty decent story. I'm trying. God, I'm so trying to remember. Oh, right, it was Sonic Boom. But yeah, when people saw like that show, um, but when people started researching more of that show, they found out, oh, it's a pretty decent show. It's not an amazing show, but it's not a bad one either. It's pretty decent, and so yeah, and that's when people found out, oh, it's a relatively decent show because the jokes that they make of it, especially for what Caitlin told me, they have countless jokes about Chris Chan, which I was like, why? I'm like, from all the people you could have done, you literally used no, you use a sample probably of one of, depending how you see it, probably one of the this is the way how I see it, probably one of the worst Sonic, well, definitely one of the one of the worst Sonic super fans, or one of them, There was the other one that Caitlin showed me, which someone would have very interesting activities with a specific Sonic plush. Won't go with the details of, but honestly, I wouldn't even know which one it would be. I don't even think they could pick that one because of all of that. But anyway, anyway, all right. What is it? Let's see this other video. But damn, that's just crazy. What does it say? Sonic has been redeemed, yet people continue to bash Sonic for the pettiest reasons. Okay, what's going on? Not a whole lot, Fitz. Just seeing some shit. Anyway, all right. Let's see this one. I want to see this one, but the other one caught the other one was us was the other one caught my attention because of just it's funny when you it's even though all the stuff that I was saying, not being serious, not being super serious, but it's just like I understand what the kid's coming from, especially being a mega fan and things like that. Oh yeah, I get I get why he enjoys Sonic a lot. Um, and I think no matter what, especially for someone like him, will always be a super fan, which is fine because I was a super fan of Call of Duty, a super fan of Halo and things like that, and even I would have like trigger moments and stuff like when people criticize those games and such for sure. Like, but yeah, I can understand the kid. It's like, yeah, man, I get it. I was there too. I think we all were, probably. But yeah, it's fine. But anyway, let's check out this video. Asmongold slash Ethan Klein destroyed Hassan. What did Hassan do now?
Guys are here. So today we're going to be once again talking about Hassan Piker because believe it or not, people at home here, dear viewer, things have gotten worse. I know. As much as you want to comment about this guy,
What
you can
now?
comment about my glasses that people keep saying are changing sizes. They're not. If you think so, you're crazy. Let's get that out of the way right now. But a lot of people are calling Hassan Piker the future of the left. He's the Joe Rogan of the left. Well, that's not going too well. And one of the
Wait, what? the left's answer to Joe Rogan has an anti-Semitism problem. Despite Hassan Piger's well-documented record of anti-Semitism hate, prominent journalists and liberal podcasters have frequent his online show. I mean, I'll be for real with you. I wouldn't exactly compare him to like Joe Rogan because Joe Rogan talks to people, even if those people are bullshitters and things like that. You know, like at least that like that's the thing that makes Joe Rogan interesting in terms of like a podcaster because he talks to people to talk to people. Like even though it may not be something that you believe in or maybe it's something that you're curious about, but sometimes talking to someone who's in that space or whatever it is, if someone that's like believes in crystals or fucking or believes in what is it, stars and shit, and all that stuff. It's interesting to talk to them. It's interesting to talk to them because it's like, why do you adamantly believe in this? It goes the same way for people who believe in like various of religions and stuff. It's like, what makes you believe in this a lot? To be super firm on it and all that stuff. It's like that's why Joe Rogan does those things because he does talk to talk to various of people, while Piker doesn't. Bro literally talks to himself. Well, not to himself, but like he definitely talks to you know he doesn't converse with other people besides outside his bubble. Like if you really think about it, Joe Rogan talks to all kinds of fucking weird ass people that's not even in the same realm as his. So it's like can't exactly you know say this sort of thing.
Joe Rogan of the left. Well, that's not going too well. And one of the people absolutely destroying Hassan Piker on a regular basis is Ethan Klein. Now, you can see the debate that he had with Hassan Piker. Well, he basically dog walked Hassan Piker in his own turf, in the arena of political debate, which is supposed to be his specialty. And again, dog walking, no pun intended, but that is, of course, what we're talking about here. But Hassan has been going through a bit of a moment. Okay, he's riding a high right now after the Zoran Mamdani New York City mayor win, where he backed that guy. But of course, he went to the event
The
celebrating the
after
win,
party.
where he was denied VIP access live on Twitch. And of course, this is an event for a now mayor of New York City that publicly disavowed him for his 9/11 comments, but he is taking a victory lap, including looking at his own photos from the
Bro, I'll be for real with you. It's not exactly a good time to do a victory lap and everything when you're with which the boy that you were going for literally rejects you from his what is it, from his own party. Because here's the thing, the one guy, what's his name, Zoran, he was the one that did endorse Hassan for like a while, and then he suddenly didn't, which I thought it was interesting. But um and so yeah, so knowing the fact that the dude that he was essentially being like, yes, this is my boy, he's gonna, I'm gonna be there when he wins and all that stuff, or the night of his winning and such. But I cannot imagine being there on the night of, and they tell you, oh, you're not on the list, and you 1,000% believe that you were going to be on that list, but just weren't because you were disavowed by your boy, which is bonkers.
event and basically glazing himself, which is really just
What U.S. politician striking? Oh wait, is this the one thing? Wait, is this the one thing I saw? Caitlin, wait, hold on, hold on. Caitlin sent me something. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Hold on, guys, hold on. Uh, hold on, guys, hold on. Yep, there it is. Yep, I did see this. I did see this. Brandy, was it Brady? Not Brandy. Brady Pinfield is 22-year-old conservative politician from Wisconsin. Oh, okay. Hey, who announced his candidacy for the 28th Assembly District at the Wisconsin College Republicans State Convention. Okay, dude, he looks awfully like Mr. Beast. Yo, dude, he looks exactly like Mr. Beast. Holy shit! Except he's more dude. All he has to do is dye his hair brown, and that's it, dude. Dye his hair brown, and he will look exactly like Mr. Beast. Holy shit! That's awesome. Ain't no way, bro. Dude, that's so awesome. My name is Brandy. I am 22 years old and a lifelong Wisconsinite. I came from a family of a Dane County Democrat. However, I became a conservative during my junior year in high school in 2020 in peak of COVID lockdowns and recently graduated University of what? Of Mr. Beast? Okay, that's cool. Any dude, he's very young. He's 22 years old. Hey man, I mean, it depends what your policies are, is my guy. You know, what's your, what's your thing of what you want to do? That's Mr. Beast. He's just disguised as a ginger politician. Yeah, exactly. That's dude. That's wild. I think so too. I think that's my. I think that might be it, Caitlin. This is Mr. Beast. But yeah, man. I mean, of what he says is true. Honestly, yeah, I can believe it because I don't doubt it's because of the lockdowns. Yeah, when all that happened in the lockdowns, oh yeah, that I firmly believe that radicalized a lot more people when all that happened for sure. And especially in a woman, you know what? You know what makes it even worse? Especially when a lot. I mean, when you saw so many, specifically Democratic politicians. Well, I don't doubt the conservative were did the same as well. But when you saw a lot of politicians, especially from the blue states, they were all like, "No, everyone must stay indoors. Everyone was wear masks 24/7, even inside in their private cubicle." Uh, but then there was countless, and I mean countless videos where they're like, "No, you can't. What is it? You can't go to church. You can't. What is it? You can't go out to eat or anything like that, or unless grandma dies." And I'm like, "Hey, grandma, you're 80 years old. You lived a good life, all right." They always said the old supposed to die for the young, not the young supposed to adjust everything in life to for the old. Sorry, but anyway, um, but anyway, but yeah, so much footage was coming out that from all these politicians, other politicians were saying all that shit. Dude, the amount of videos that I remember seeing where the politicians before they went on stage, what is it? Before they went on stage, they're all maskless, talking to everyone, shaking their hands, sucking each other's cocks and shit. And and before, literally moments before they what is it? They walk through the current, they put on their mask, and then that's when they walk in front and take off the mask. It's like, nigga, if you're not gonna believe anything that you've been fucking preaching to everybody, why even have the mask on to begin with? So yeah, I don't doubt because of all of that is what really radicalized more people against the Democrats more with the whole lockdown situation. But yeah, there's that. But hey, man, what is it? Hey, what is it? I want to know about this dude's policies. Kaylin, keep me updated.
On par with Hassan these days, but Ethan Klein is someone who's been watching the situation, the former co-host of a podcast that he shared with Hassan. He is looking at the TikTok reposts of Hassan. And we talked about this a few days ago, but things have gotten worse. Hassan is posting so many self-glazing TikToks. It's actually kind of insane.
Post ungodly amount of soul-crushingly cringe thirst trap. You guys an example as I scroll here at some of the stuff he reshares. Here's the one. I dare you to watch this. I dare you to watch this. First of all, there should be a certain level of self-monitoring shame that should prevent someone from sharing this.
He worked for Charlie Kirk's company. Oh,
and then all of them, by the way, look at the user. User loves Hassan. So not only is he, it's so uncomfortable. Here's another one. My reaction when I saw Hassan as Superman. Why would you share this? Look at this. Dude, who's making these? Yes, yeah. Psychosexually obsessed much there, Zach? Also, these are like exclusively
well, who was making that noise? Was that like the cameraman off screen?
thirst trapping fan accounts that he reshares. That is not normal. This type of culture of fan parasocial obsession has to be encouraged by the user. Otherwise, these people
It absolutely is. You know, it's funny when you think about it. This is absolutely you know that scene. What is it? You know that scene in what was it? Was it in American Psycho or something like that? Or was it Psycho? I don't remember which one it was. Where the what's his name? I don't even. Oh God, what's his character's name? When what is it? When he's having sex with that one girl, but he keeps looking at himself in the mirror. He's like, yeah, look at me. That's this dude. He's literally admiring himself to the maximum degree. That's something.
would never bother because they live for that recognition. That person you saw in the, it goes like 9 times, shared 8 times, commented 1 time. Like they're obsessed. And if he never interacted with them, which he shouldn't, by the way, he's encouraging like parasocial obsession. But the reason these accounts persist is because they know he's there to give them. And that's the same reason why people still send him news on Snapchat, because they know he opens them.
To say that Hassan Piker is in love with himself.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, bro. Here's the thing. You think, I'm gonna be for real, you think that shit is baseless of what he said? Bro, there is clips where he is showing nudes. I don't think, definitely not of himself, but probably of fans to other people. There's clips of this that you can find. So to say like, oh no, what is it? That's not happening. Yes, it's absolutely happening. Absolutely. That he's looking at fan news and things like that. 1,000% he is. Hassan should be the next person to be the actor for Electra or Shocker. Yeah.
Would be an understatement. This guy is constantly looking for reasons to repost anything that is glazing himself. In fact, I think it's very funny. We'll talk about this a little bit later in the video. But this is a guy who's been dating Valkyrie, whatever she calls herself, for quite some time. And it was only recently revealed by Ethan Klein that they are dating.
Bro, can you imagine, from all the people you could have picked in the litter, you pick Hassan as Valkyrie? You could have chose any guy, and yet you chose the nigga. And I'm just like, you gotta question yourself to pick Hassan. Can you imagine like picking someone that is a direct opposite of everything that you believe in? You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Like, can you imagine being like, oh, I want to date someone that is pro terrorist, that is pro assassination of politicians, that is what is it? That is pro what is it? Pro deaths of Christians, pro deaths of anyone that what is it that believes what is it that believes in the was in the Kugenites. That you know all that shit. It's like nigga, how do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna and think. Yeah, this guy, this is gonna be the guy I'm gonna take home to my family. Hey, you know what? Someone, you know what? Someone should really find out who Valkyrie's mother is, and just don't even like reveal who the mom is. Just show clips. I'll be like, and then show like, yes, this is your daughter dating this person, and this person truly believes that people who are capitalists should what is it should absolutely be murdered, that people that died for that people that died in 9/11 was justified, and et cetera, et cetera. Be like, this is who your daughter is dating. Do you want to meet him? And I could guarantee you, her mom, given who she is, which I believe her mother is what's the dark Asians? I forgot what they're Filipino, bro. Filipinos are, and I mean like they are hardcore. Not exactly like Christians per se, but they're what's the other thing? What's the bootleg Christian or Catholics? They are hardcore Catholics. So it's like, bro, good luck, good fucking luck. I'm pretty sure her mom's gonna be like, "That's who you want to date, then okay." And not realizing, when the mother is saying that, she's saying that as a what is it as a what is it, as in like what's the word, disregard, I guess as a way to say it, not knowing that's what she's saying. Same way how a southerner person that says bless your heart, that means, oh, you're retarded.
Hassan has been putting her on the shelf. He has been hiding her for many, many months. Why, you might ask? Well, it's similar to other, like, self absorbed, typically women who are streamers who don't want their audience to believe that they are taken. I truly believe that Hassan has been doing this for the sole purpose of basically leading on his viewers to think he is single and available. And it makes him someone they want to simp for. And he's been doing this for a very long time. And now his constant reposts of thirst traps.
Oh, absolutely. I believe it. Believe me, dude, there's been plenty of female content creators that I've seen that absolutely put up this facade. Bro, remember when the whole thing happened? Well, maybe. But remember when the whole thing happened with what's that girl? Um Sniper Wolf. Remember the whole thing where Sniper Wolf, when people believed that she was with someone, but she was like, no, that's not true. And then like some shit happened where I think she had to confirm that she was married. I believe. Was she married, or were they just dating? I think they were married. Um, but yeah, that shit was crazy because for years it was believed that she was single, but she wasn't. And the funny thing is that, which to me, it didn't really matter. Uh, but it's just like, I thought it was just funny how she would use her boyfriend to do the recordings, well, for the gameplay mainly, which I thought it was funny. Really, I did.
And edits of himself, they're looking increasingly weird. But the narcissism gets worse, okay? It gets even worse. Asmongold would address a set of comments recently made by Hassan where he basically said if I saved a bunch of orphans from a burning orphanage, people would still be mad at me.
I could save orphans out of a burning orphanage, and these guys would find a way to clip it in front of like hundreds of thousands of people too, and everyone is like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this guy saved a bunch of orphans out of a burning orphanage." And these guys will find out.
Yeah, Hassan only saved them so he can put shock collars on the orphans and then shock them so they can stand behind him on stream and use them as props so he can virtue signal to his other LA progressive friends and talk
Oh
about
my
how
God.
much they hate capitalism while he lives in a $3 million house. Yeah, it was easy.
A way to clip it so that it's like
See?
Hassan lit a match on fire. Look at Hassan.
Jesus Christ, bro.
They would reverse the footage and be like, "Look at Hassan bringing orphans back into
Yeah.
a burning orphanage."
I mean, those are always funny. To be honest with you, who hasn't seen those? Those are funny. Even though, even though what's going on in the situation, right? It's it's completely screwed, right? Yeah, like it sucks that that person that those people were put in that in that situation, right? But it's funny when you see them being it's cool that they're being rescued and everything. Oh, they're brought to safety, which is great. But it's funny seeing like a firefighter being like, "No, bitch, you're going back inside the burning house," and play the reverse. It's funny. It is like it just is.
And thousands of people on Reddit in this like very clearly botted pose will be like, "Yeah, I can't believe it. He loves throwing orphans."
Now you know how it feels whenever people just totally misrepresent you and don't even try to engage with the actual thing that you're saying, and they just go for personal attacks that aren't even true. Now you know what it's like, because you did this to me, you've done this to Tectone, you've done this to a lot of other people, and now it's happening to you. And again, it's not
And now you fucking hate it. Amen. It's one of those things where you reap what you sowed.
good, and it's obviously Reddit can be a hive mind and it can be full of idiots. Yeah, you're right. But the thing is that you're doing this. Like, let's get away from Reddit. Like, yeah, Reddit's dumb. They do this about me too. Like, this is just what happens.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for people like Asmongold who are trying to keep Hassan Piker in check. Okay, because Hassan reacts to every single thing that Asmongold does, and he does it in very sort of a vanity sort of way. He's very angry that Asmon dethroned him as the top political streamer on.
You know what's interesting is that the part where he says that he mentions Asmongold all the time. This is true. There's literally a tracker, I think it's a website, a tracker that adds to the list every time. I don't know if it's like every stream, maybe it's like a clip or whatever it is, but every single time Asmongold is mentioned, that is added to the site. And I'll be honest with you, it is practically almost every day he mentions Asmongold. Even the time when Asmongold was gone for like a week or 2 weeks or something like that, he was still talking about him. It's like, bro, the man isn't even there and he's living rent free in your balls. Like, what is going on, dude? Like, truly, you are in a padded room with Asmongold's face in every wall, floor, and ceiling. And it's just sad.
Twitch and really streaming in general without even trying or even wanting to be in that sort of leading position. But I think it's very fair that he checks Hassan in situations like this where he thinks he's some sort of a hero that no matter what he does, he'll always be persecuted by these terrible, awful people. And I'm glad he's calling out the virtue signaling, the ridiculous claims he's trying to make. It's very well deserved. Now, before we get into this next section, again...
Wait, did you guys hear that? Wait, hold on.
It's very well deserved. Now, before we get into...
There's a car that just raced by, and its bike picked it up. Wrong.
To this next section, again involving Ethan Klein and his wife, Hila, Hassan was really channeling his inner bro tips. Now, if you don't know what bro tips is, please YouTube or Google search Hassan Piker bro tips, where you can see some very interesting commentary where he said things like, if a girl's age is on the clock, she's old enough for... Yeah, He said that. The same guy who is
Oh, wait, what he means by there's a quote where he says, what is it? If she's old to count, she's old to mount, meaning to have sex with.
always trying to pull up 10-year-old tweets of people to shame them and make them out to be awful things and slander them. But this is his history, okay? But he really channeled his inner bro tips when he had this to say. Well, not really to say, but to share posts involving Hila Klein, trying to paint her as some awful, terrible monster.
Again, this is the video he shared. It's Hila with a weapon from army, me in front of a Palestinian flag. God knows what that is. Pedo troll stuff. These are their pinned ones, right?
Yeah.
Obviously,
Bro, she was a soldier. Really? To be like, oh my God, it's like, bro, she was a soldier for the Israel army. People have to enlist if there are a citizen of in Israel. And yet, and yet you're like, oh my gosh, she's holding a gun, bro. She was enlisted. I'm sorry. What person that's enlisted doesn't hold a rifle? Even the ones that are working on paperwork are firing guns too. Even the dude that's managing the fucking the refrigerator units, are firing rifles. That's an actual position, by the way.
even just on this Snapchat alone, it's fucking deranged.
In the state of where the climate is today, to have that one pinned of me holding a gun from my training when I was 18 years old is crazy. This 20 years ago. It is mind-blowing. This is from my training.
Yeah, this is basic training, which you did for 2 weeks.
Hey, Williams, what's up, baby?
It's just basic training. I was a secretary. Everybody does basic training. I
But-
don't know
Yep.
anything about guns now.
Yep. Everyone does. Yeah, exactly. Everyone does training. This is a normal thing. And you have some people that are like, oh my gosh, she's holding a gun. This mean that she was doing night operations where she was killing Gaza babies. I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, it's basic training. Everyone goes through it. Again, as I said, the pencil pushers, the dude that's fixing the fucking refrigerator units, they all go through basic training. This is just what the fuck.
Nowadays.
Upset my friend having audio problems. Damn. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes you think that your whole thing's going all right, and then your program, or sometimes you gotta reset your PC to fix that. It's just how it is.
I don't remember anything. This is not,
part of what's
this
super
is
nefarious.
not what I am. Like they do it on purpose to create this image of me today.
Yes,
in
and
today's
he
world.
participates. That's my point that I want you guys to understand. He doesn't just participate. He's the fucking pillar of this entire shit. They follow his lead. And when he shares shit like this, they fucking notice. He's giving the cosign, like, yep, Hila's a fucking militant baby killer.
Valid target.
Valid military target. His own words,
His
guys.
own words. I'm a valid target.
There's a complex, guys. I'm telling you, there is a complex.
Oh my God. Yes, when he said that. Hassan is lying. I grew up affluent. I didn't have to worry about making ends meet, or having to take on a job or anything like that. Father was aboard. Father was on board for a $4 billion company. Mom is a commercial landlord hired by his uncle network right out of college. Dude, this nigga was the definition of a fucking nepo baby. Throughout his whole fucking life, as soon as he came out of his dad's nutsack, this dude was born with a golden plate encrusted with diamonds, emeralds, and sapphires. And yet this nigga has the ability to tell everyone, no, I was broke. No, you weren't broke. I'm gonna tell you this much. Broke people aren't wearing fucking jockey outfits, because last time I checked, this is a high society type of shit. Okay? This isn't something that the average person is doing or wearing. This jockey outfit in particular, this isn't what every day rancher does.
These resurfaced
Did you
photos.
watch the video I sent? I don't think so. I don't think no. I didn't see it because other videos kept coming up and all that shit, and I didn't get to see it. Honestly, I spent a whole hour watching a Sonic video because it was really funny dissecting the kids video.
Of Hassan as a teenager, an affluent teenager, makes so much sense when you look at the current state of Hassan and the insecurities he displays constantly. And this community note on a related post is just chef's kiss. But of course, let's move on to his secret girlfriend, Valkyrie, whatever. People are going to get mad no matter what pronunciation I do. But this is someone who's been apparently dating Hassan for quite some time. And it was recently outed by Ethan Klein himself that they are in fact in a relationship. And Hassan's been trying to hide it for quite some time. Now there's a very weird clip where Valkyrie and Cena are very upset about the incels. Of course, it's the incels on social media who are posting a photo with the rabbit clock meme.
They use it like incel.
What did you miss? You didn't miss a whole lot. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot, but yeah.
Twitter accounts will use it and they'll tweet like
They're like, your
Oh.
eggs are expiring.
yeah, time
Do
to
y'all?
family. Yeah.
Oh, that's gross. What the
It's
fuck?
I mean, it's true. I mean, here's the thing. You like even though it's like, you know, it's a joke, you know, even though it's a joke and everything, but it's true. Like, here's the thing. You like, yes, you guys are on the clock. You're in your 30s already. You have at least 6 more years, relatively 6 or 5 more years until, I mean, technically now, even now, they would even tell you, oh, having kids is going to be more risky the more later that you get. And even 36, I mean, you still can pass like 36 and shit, but the chances of you having a kid, you know, that's gonna be like, hey, you guys, is it increases drastically, like a lot. That's the reason why they say, hey, have kids like when you're really young and shit. But I mean, given the way how things are, you know, kind of says otherwise.
No, they
That's
literally-
so weird.
They do it to like all women streamers. It's crazy.
That's why I don't do Twitter, bro, because people are just like, it's so. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I really like the world is beautiful, and then I'll read something like, oh my god, the world is cooked.
See,
I think
I
it's gonna change.
Nah, I really don't give a shit.
Surely. Shout out, Mom Donnie.
Yes! Yay, New York!
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think of progressive things.
I'm not gonna lie.
Go for it. Go for it. We're all hyped and excited.
Bro, I love how, you know, I'll be honest with you, I love how people really believe that, what is it, that Zoran is gonna do all the things he's gonna do, even though he has to give, you know, it's funny, even though he's the mayor, he literally has to give everything approved by the governor still, and the governor doesn't like him.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything on that.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I think that people now.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, I'll be like, and being like really excited that Zoran won is like, bro, that dude immediately backed out on everything that he was saying already, and it hasn't even been a week. Man literally backed out everything that he was promising, like literally free food, free buses. There was some other shit too, bro. None of that's happening. Yeah, good luck.
Say bad things online, because especially Twitter, because it's incentivized because they get Twitter Blue. So the more impressions you get, it's just good for you.
Wait, you get paid to hate farm on Twitter?
Yes.
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 Oh, I did not know that.
That's why they do it, because they
What?
those
Yes.
type of like tweets get more engagement.
They'll get paid for it, and they.
But
don't
there's
get that.
nothing on Twitter that will ban like getting paid
Nope.
from.
No, you
Elon
can
got
straight
rid
up
of all of it.
That's
slander people.
gross.
Yeah, Elon got rid of all of it.
Yeah.
So
No
that's
wonder people just.
I mean, it goes both ways. I mean, you could definitely do like Hope Core or fucking or do like Demon Core and things like that. That will absolutely get what is it, engagement forms. It goes both ways. I've seen both. 1,000%. I've seen both.
Hate
I've seen people that do hate farms, and I see people do hopeful farms. Absolutely, it goes both ways.
form on Twitter. I did not
Yeah.
know that.
But that's why, like, bro, like, you post a selfie, like a girl posts a selfie, if I do, and one of those incel accounts will
Yeah.
post my photo
Yeah.
with like a dumbass, like the rabbit with the clock, and be like, Cinna's eggs are gonna dry out before she ever starts a family. Do you consider this success? And then like people respond and like hate on it. Like bot accounts will
What
to
the
bump the interaction.
I did not know you get paid on Twitter to hate for. That's
Yeah.
why I'll never get Twitter.
I'm gonna
again.
leak something.
Okay.
I found out something really funny about these accounts that's like hilarious. Apparently they're all in Discords.
Oh, duh.
So that when the accounts tweet,
Mhm.
they can respond to it to boost each other, so they can give each other their little Twitter pennies.
I swear, some of these social media influencers, like, dude, they're created in a factory. Who are these people? Why are they so famous? I really don't understand. But of course, this whole rabbit meme.
I mean, I'm gonna be for real. I think the reason why a lot of these people are famous, or why some of these people are famous, is because they like each other because of their political aligning. Like, I'm gonna be for real with you, and it's not exactly abnormal either, because some of the people that were part of their friend group, it's a little bit interesting how you see some of their friends that aren't like them and are not part of the friend group anymore. I mean, what is it? Remember Poke? Remember when that dude was part of what were they called? What was that group called again? RTV or LTV or something like that. The one with Pokimane and Toast and the other people are part of. Like, have you noticed that dude's not part of the group anymore? There's a reason. There's a reason.
This is what she is referring to, where basically like, your time is coming, right? And
Vince, nope. Well, thank goodness, because there was a time that I was watching him at a time. Good thing that you don't know, because you would have like one brain cell.
well, as funny as this meme is,
They're not wrong.
is it really that far off? Because
Yes.
in this scenario,
Like, that's the thing. It's like you may use the word, oh my god, they're incels, all that stuff, but it's just like, are they wrong though? Like, truly answer the question. Are they wrong? Because last time I checked, yes, women in terms of their eggs do have expiration date. Yes, very much so. So them showing this picture, are they wrong? Sure, you could use you could say they're incel and all that stuff, sure. But is it invalid?
she's talking about aging and like getting older and like people like making fun of her selfies. Let's be real, okay? They're not some washed up hags, okay? I think most people think they look just fine. But I think there's some truth with Valkyrie, because not that long ago, like I'm talking a few months ago,
Yeah.
she went viral for this post where basically she said she doesn't want to have kids and she wants to basically just make money for the rest of her life. And
Bro, like, dude, you already have whole kinds of money already. You can dude, can you imagine, Vince, can you imagine telling the people around you, yeah, I'm 30 and I can retire? What? Bro, imagine telling people that. Imagine telling a 60-year-old at Walmart, being like, yeah, I just like, I got like, an Audi R8. I got a nice $1 million house that's paid off. That was paid off 6 years ago. And I mean, like, I just don't want kids or anything like that. And I think I'm just gonna retire. And they're like, how old are you? Like, oh, I'm 30. And they're gonna be like, what? And they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna have kids. I'm just gonna keep working and shit." And some of those people are gonna look at you and be like, "Nigga, what the fuck?" And that's the thing, man. It's just like you have the means to have children, and yet you have the means to make it easier, to raise kids. Not saying it's going to be easy, but it will be easier. It will be. You don't have to you don't have to worry about being kicked out, being evicted. You don't have to worry about, oh, am I like, you know what I mean? You're like you're not gonna have those tireless, those tireless nights. You're gonna be like, oh my god, am I gonna pay the next bill? Like, you're not experiencing that like the common fucking person, especially the one that's raising a family. It's like, bro, you've been having money at the age of 17. And yet they're like, oh, I gotta make more money. Fuck kids, fuck them. I gotta keep making more money. It's like, dude, you are at a point in your life where you can slow a bit down and actually start a family, while other people, yes, are doing the very thing, of that, right? Starting a family, but they have to work 9 to 5s for practically the rest of their lives. Aren't kids expensive to take care nowadays? Yes, they are. But people do them anyway because people want a family. While these people can absolutely take out what is it? They can absolutely take out 100 bill like nothing, while many other struggle to absolutely do that. Even though they're the ones having families, these people for some reason don't want any because they only see work as the end goal of life, which I technically the end goal is retirement, but when you reach that end goal in your early 30s, bro, just glide through life. That's it. Everyone else is trying to fly high as much as possible with with the broken shit that they have, and all that. But these people started with these people got the most premium planes and air fuel and all that stuff as possible. It's like, dude, you already reached a high life before before hitting middle age, while everyone else, even before or during middle age or whatever, are still trying to get the fucking plane. It's like, bro, enjoy it. You know, even though people look at kids are like, and things like that, bro. That was a lot of people. I'm gonna be for real. There are people that I've experienced around me. It had the same idea, but like, nah, fuck that shit. Once they got a kid, they're gonna be like, bro, this little nigga, he put through me hell, but god damn it, that was fucking worth it. I've had those people around me say that shit. That's the reason why there's certain things where I'm like, damn, those challenges were hard, but then again, they were fucking thrilling. Those were the moments where like I felt alive. And kids, that's one of them, you know? And that's the thing, is like she has the means of the end, but she just doesn't want to have kids. I could guarantee you her mom, a very traditional woman. I could guarantee you very traditional, because I believe her mom is what did I say earlier? Um Filipino or what is it? From the Philippines. I could guarantee you, she's asking her, she's asking her, when are you gonna bring me grandbabies? I could guarantee you, she's already asking her where the grandbabies at. She won't admit it, but I could guarantee you, she's asking her that shit already.
She doesn't care about starting a family or doing anything like that.
I've gotten over it. I'm probably never having kids. It is what it is. I'm probably gonna play video games for the rest of my life. I'm probably gonna be as hot for as long as I can, and I'm probably gonna keep making money in the best ways I can, which is like doing commercials and shows. Like that's probably what's gonna happen for the next like 40 years until I die.
Bro, you can still do that shit while raising a family. Well, maybe not all of that, but you can still do content creation and all that as a mother. You still can. And you want to know something interesting? There are VTubers that absolutely do this as well.
Die. And I think people are just gonna keep being mad at me about it. It is what it is. I don't know, man.
Guys, please.
Not mad. It's just saddening, you know? It's very different from being mad and just like, that's just sad.
Listen to me. You know what? Guys, lads, ladettes, whoever. This is not the way. This is not the way. Understand that. Please understand that. You might be tricked into thinking this is the way. It's not. Okay? There is nothing more miserable and sad than basically saying I'm going to dedicate the rest of my life to chasing money and not starting a family, not having connections, not placing basically a seed in the ground.
You know what's even interesting too? You know what's even interesting too? She lives nearby her mom. I believe so. She lives by her mom, and better yet, you know, I believe she lives by her mom. You know what she can do too? If she's like, oh, ma, I'm busy this day or whatever, the mom will take care of the baby. That's the thing too. Dude, that is the best thing that you know, here's the thing. Getting a babysitter and all that, massive fucking expensive and all that shit. But bro, when you got grandparents or maybe even siblings that go look after your kid and stuff, brother, the amount of free caretaking that we got for what is it from my grandma and all that stuff, because you know certain days, you know, my mom couldn't pick us up or no one was there at the house, so I could chill at grandma's or whatever. It happened, you know, it happened and all that stuff, bro. Even the days, maybe even like, yeah, even the days where she's like busy and all that stuff, and she could be like, Ama, here, take care. What is it? Can you take care of the baby for me for today? And she'll be like, okay.
Nothing. This is really sad. Now, not everyone has the opportunity to do these things, but to basically elect yourself out of that option entirely, very, very strange. Also, poor Hassan Piker. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Imagine your secret girlfriend coming out and saying she doesn't want to have kids and just wants to focus on making money for the next 40 years. Ouch, dude. Like,
yeah.
Colossal ouch.
I'm gonna be for real. Imagine being, you know, here's the thing. Hassan's not a bad looking guy. He isn't. You know, he's not an ugly guy, but it's just like, can you imagine looking like this? And then you got a girl like Valkyrie being like, nah, I don't want kids. I don't want kids with you. It's like, fuck.
But it gets worse because the cool kids on Twitch, this caption is just diabolical. That's too much, guys. That's a bit too much. But yeah, here's a clip of them talking about the G word, because I guess YouTube doesn't like that one anymore.
I don't want to show them the room yet.
Why?
So when we walk in, before we go in the room, we should switch to the POV.
Yeah. You guys just go up and we'll switch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That way they can just see it for what it is.
It's not a Google room.
Chat, I want to know, by the way. Okay.
We're not Google this week.
We're not? Wait.
That was on the schedule.
Yeah, did we clear the booting segments? Because I thought I specifically requested. I'm so confused.
And we brought like all 5 of our
Okay,
questions.
which day is it? What time?
Oh yeah, group booting session tonight.
Oh, you wanted gaming. I thought you said gooning.
Oh!
I
You
see.
wanted gaming?
Yeah, I thought we were gaming, not.
Thank you, Sydney Sweeney, for capturing my reaction in its fullest. This is the greatest meme format that's ever been created. It's
Nigga, we all knew what you meant.
going to go viral for a very long time. Now, let's go back to Hassan Piker, who's going to make the rich pay.
Oh my god. Oh Lord. What happened to this dog? I'm pretty sure he killed this dog. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Have you noticed that there's never talks about how this dog died? Just saying.
Is he included in this formula? Of course not. But he had some more to say. He made this quote of U.S. Senator John Fetterman, who was a Democrat who helped end the government shutdown in the United States. And Hassan was very upset, saying, "I hate this MFing ogre so much." Again, the amazing political commentary by Hassan here, just insulting people with absolutely zero criticism whatsoever. But the first comment, and this is why I bring it up, the first reply, not on accident, not a coincidence. Here it is. It's this meme, and I'm very glad that I helped proliferate this meme.
Oh wow. Hey guys, Hassan is talking about politics. See, no one cares because you abuse your dog.
Where it says, "Hey guys, Hassan is talking about politics. See, no one cares because you abuse your dog." Yep, I love seeing this. Every time I see this meme in the replies of his tweets, it's very satisfying. It's funny, and yeah. But you know what? Let's hear some more politics, because there's been a resurfaced clip of Hassan glazing North Korea.
I love
yes.
in the chat who do still say like, "Oh my God, he's a genocidal dictator, dude." Like, okay, please point to a dictator or just in general a Western leader who is not also doing infinitely worse shit around the world, not just to their own citizens, but around the world.
I mean, at this point, what do we?
Dude, this guy is literally willing to stretch the goalposts anywhere. It's like, bro, here's the thing. No matter how much I disliked, Obama for like the shit that he was doing and all that, it's like, bro, I will be for real. Glazing North Korea, bro, do you understand the things that go on in North Korea? Like, truly. Did you guys know that did you guys know that there is a policy that they have where if there's anything that's happening to, I think it's any building, I think every building has a picture of the leader, of the country's leader. Did you know that if there's a point where that building has to be evacuated, that picture has to be taken taken off the wall and be preserved, from that building. So if there's any point like a fire burns that picture or anything, those people, I don't know if it's supposed to be owner of the building or people that more likely who failed to preserve that picture, get punished, and I mean severely. Is that a little bit interesting? How come that's not happening in other parts of the world? How come that's not happening in the States or South Korea or Japan or any of the Europe countries? Interesting, isn't it? Oh, better yet, how is it that everyone else looks like they're like 80 pounds underweight, but yet Kim Jong-un is the only person that's fat? That's a bit interesting, isn't it? How is that possible? How is it that everyone else is skinny like a twig, but for some reason Kim Jong-un is the only one that has all the cheese? A little interesting there, isn't it? And better yet, if you're someone that was criticized of the leader, you get what is it? You get as what is it? You get a bullet to the cranium. It's interesting, isn't it? Like, how is it that how is it that Hassan can say all these things about why the Western governments are bad and everything? But I'm just like, but then again, this is the leader that's willing that was literally willing to destroy what was it? Was it Paramount or something like that? Because they talk shit about him. Remember that movie? Remember that movie with what was it called? The Interview? I think that's what that movie was called. Remember how Kim Jong Un was so severely butthurt with that movie? Remember that? Not at all a dictator, by the way. This man had to control what other medias are doing across the world because it made him upset. Interesting, isn't it?
Even say. What do you even say about this guy? He's glazing up Kim Jong Un. He's not a dictator. Man, oh man. This is your guy. People who are simping for him to this day. The Kim Jong Un.
The reason why is because these are the people that have nothing and will have nothing. That's the reason. And so they're relying on people like Hassan to give them free shit. That's the reason. And you know what? I really believe I'm starting to firmly believe we should bring back the old acts of, the people who should vote should be landowners or house owners and things like that. Or better yet, people who consistently work 9 to 5s. Because I feel like the people who actively vote for free shit are the people, what is it, who defend on who depend on benefits. And you know what? I'm gonna take it a step further. I feel like the people who heavily depend on benefits shouldn't be the one that should be able to vote. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. For the four, what was it 40 plus million? I think it was like 42 million should not be capable of voting because these are the people that maybe some consistently needs handouts while everyone else is working their fucking dick off for their dime. There are certain people that are absolutely master prestigious of being workless, absolute master prestigious, and I firmly believe those people who take these benefits uh shouldn't be able to vote. I'm gonna say it.
Glazer. This is your guy. That is amazing. Amazing stuff. And I want to end this video by spreading the news. Leaflet is a VTuber who reacts to some of my videos. Definitely a big supporter of her. Recently, she had a video removed.
Oh, I did see this, yeah.
This word that YouTube hates, and S content policy. Yeah, sorry for the very Weenie Hut Jr. description. You can read it for yourself. But she got that for reacting to a Nina Lin video that was uploaded by Moist Critical, aka Charlie. And she reacted to his video. His video has 3 million views, right? And he's obviously a very prominent content creator. And she simply reacted to what he posted in front of that very large audience.
You know what? I agree. If you're telling me that the video that this person reacted to, and yet that reacted video is the one that gets taken down for nudity and sexual content policy, you're telling me that gets taken down, but the original video of that doesn't get taken down? No. No. If the video has to, if the issue is that that this violates said policy, then this should automatically violate the actual video itself.
And she got her video removed, which makes no sense. And of course, she's dealing with bots on YouTube. So I'm going to put a link to this tweet in the description. Let's be annoying. Let's make sure that she gets this fixed, because I hate when this happens to people. It seems like it's always directed in a certain way. I think it's obvious what I'm talking about here, but yeah, let's make sure that she gets the justice she deserves. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, man. That's I agree. That's fucked, because it's like, how is it that you react to the very video that gets you in trouble? That makes zero sense. Like it makes literally zero sense. It's like, how is that even possible? How is it that you post the same video that was made by someone else, gets millions of views, but because you reacted to it, it's a big no-no. Stupid. Anyway, oh, okay, here we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, I did read about this earlier. They said that there was something special with the Fallout anniversary thing, but anniversary edition, I already have it. Okay. Have you listened to the music yet? The Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Vince? What are you talking about? Anniversary upgrade. I already have all the stuff that they have listed. So why is it charging me twice for it? Yeah, you see, in the library. So technically, the thing of what it would be cheaper would be the. I mean, I don't know why it doesn't say I have the season pass, since I have all the DLC, which doesn't make any sense. Uh, but the only thing would be just be the Fallout 4 creation bundle. That's it. Like, what the fuck? So it's a $40 upgrade for something I already have. Besides, what? Why did they do this? Why? What was the point of this? And on top of that, like, I'm gonna be for real with you. Like, I'm gonna be for real. Why even do this to begin with? Because here's the thing. Maybe on consoles, sure, but even consoles can get mods. Well, except for PlayStation. Fuck you, PlayStation. You can't even get mods on your shit. But on Xbox, you can mod Fallout 4. Not exactly a whole lot, but you can still mod it. And if you're on PC, well, you wouldn't even need this. So what was the point of bringing this? This should have just been a free update, by the way, or just a free bundle or something like that. But yeah, they're like, "Oh, here's this upgrade for $40." Yeah, no, shove it up your dick. I won't be for real. Like, literally shove it up your dick. Because no, thank you. On what is on this is completely ridiculous. Um, but yeah. Anyway, it's a true story song. It's called Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart. Wait, what? Wait, what do I think I heard about? No, I ain't. No, I don't think I heard about that. Ain't no way. I think Kaylin's asleep. I think. Let me ask Kaylin real quick. Is what wish I put? I wish I put. Yeah, that's a song. But no, I never heard of it. I know I get recommended for like music and things like that from like artists that I hear whenever they make new songs, but I tend not to listen to them. Yeah, but that's crazy, Fins. Fucking radioactive shrimp from Walmart. That's funny. That's a song, all right. Yeah, I will be right back. I'll play a little bit of Sonic and then I'll probably end up logging off because I came online way too. Actually, technically, I was just like an hour late, but yeah, I'm going to get more water and I'm probably gonna get like orange juice or something. I'll probably get apple juice at best. But anyway, but that's cool though. Fucking radioactive. That's crazy though. Radioactive shrimp. Why do I feel like I heard about this? Yeah, probably not. Uh, but damn, that's wild. Ugh. Dang, 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 dang. All right, I'll be right back real quick. All right. Give me a little bit. All right, be back. Down, 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 down. Okay, I think Kaylin fell asleep. Ah. Yo, man, dude, I've been playing a lot of Sonic, man. Dude, I think I might have autism because I'm gonna join that game. Dude, how's that game, man? Oh, okay. I know. I mean, I already know the answer what you're gonna tell me, but can you give me that game? I mean, I'm not interested in playing it. It's just asking. I mean, some people. That's. Oh no, you being? Don't worry. Oh shit! Be worried. Be worried. Be scared. I like how all this is happening, and then I'm what is it? Just Minecraft music playing in the background. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, buy our $100 bundle. Oh dude, make sure. Oh dude, don't play Destiny Rising. You don't want to see that shit. Oh, you know they introduced the bow. I played after. I won't think they would do that since they're going with the whole like gotcha thing. I don't think they'll do that. And if they did do that, I'd be like, you're retarded. Sonic. Yeah, Sonic. I'll probably turn on the music. It does. Voice changer. Oh hell yeah! It's Sonic time, baby. Wee. I'm gonna punch these kids. All right, what was I doing? Dun, 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 dun. Nya, 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 nya. Ouch. There we go. Ooh, look at all these little dudes. Tung 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 suhu. Nice. Clear, get 30 rings. Okay. Doo-doo. Welcome. Whee!
You don't tell people that they're gonna kill you for it.
Oh, I got an S rank. Nice. I'm Sonic and I'm sucking my own dick. Come on, this way. Take that, loser. No, god damn it. Chetos. Damn, man, it's Wolfpack rounds? Crazy. Yes, give me that Chaos Emerald. Chaos Control.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Why do you have so much beef against me, man? I didn't do shit.
I need to find someplace safe.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
Nah, don't worry about her, Sonic. She's being a bitch. Nice. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Tung 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 sahura. I got bye body. Wow. Yeah, yeah, Froggy. Look all the coins, all the coins. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Oh, I could just go to the other area? Oh, okay. I mean, kind of thought you could have, but... Okay, so I need to do S time and get a bunch of rings. Okay. Easy. I just want to get the red tokens first. There we go. S rank. Complete all missions. I mean, not necessary to do, but it's all right. Yeah, I got a key. Damn it. I got 500. Oh my god, it's a tower. Wee. How's it going? It's going great. Dude, 55 seconds from that? That's wild, man. Ugh. Bro, I don't even need to fight you. Go away. Ooh, what's this over here? And never get a game of the year. It did not. Okay, so where is that thing at? what? Man, there's somebody that's still question how to get. How do you get this? You could slide. Maybe go right here. Let me see. No, not there. Bonk. Why, you don't have that many? You don't have much, you don't have a lot of blueprints? Oh. How the fuck do I get to that thing over there? What are those little shits called? Oh, new. That's what they call them, new cocoa. How the fuck do I get these things? New cocos. No one knows except for Kaylin. I'm about to Google this shit. Trying to find fucking these cocoa shits. There are these little fucks that are around this specific island. I don't know how to get them. Oh, this is by the water. Oh. Honestly, I don't even think she would know how to do this because I don't think she did this game. Ow. Okay. Thank you, game. Damn it. Oh, you sure? I'm pretty sure she did. I don't think she played this one, though. Okay. There you go. Got that little fuck. Okay. Now, okay. Now let me look up where the other one is. Yeah, I believe this is the one that she did not play. But this is a fair. I wouldn't exactly say it's a new Sonic game, but it's a fairly recent one. Oh yeah, I was trying to get this one for such a long time. Yeah, this one I couldn't get to this one because I think I wasn't fast enough. Maybe I could get it now. I think it's right here. Okay. Damn, you had to be really fast for this one. Damn, do I need to be even faster? I might have to be. Fuck you. Bow, bow. Oh god, how the fuck am I gonna get to that? Maybe upgrade your speed? I think it is exactly what it is. Some of them I think you can get really early, and I think others you're like that you have to come back much more later. So yeah, what it looks like for this one, I can't get this one yet. So what about this one? Maybe I can get that one. Running around in the speed of sound. Where is it at? Where I gotta go? It's more deeper. Oh, it's over there. Damn it. No. Get out of here. Ooh, now how do I get to that? Okay, maybe not you. Okay, it's that thing over there. What's this? Nice. There it is. There's the other one. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, why can't everything just render? Okay, maybe I gotta climb these, maybe? What's up with that right there? Oh, that's just to block you? Interesting. So no, god damn it. Yep, that's it. For how ridiculous that was, yep, that's it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. How do I just get up there? Nope. Cash, the money. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. God, why does it gotta be in these angles? What the fuck? Oh my god. About time. Okay, this one I have no idea how to get this one. I think I tried for like half an hour. Did I ever get that one? Mm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Da-na-na. No. Oh, okay. There you go. That's another one gotten. All right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't get that one, and I didn't. Wait, how do you get this one? Halo. Is that what I need? Yeah, I think I need like a speed boost sort of thing. How would you even get that? Oh, wow. Ain't that something? Well, maybe I could talk to this one person now. Yeah, because ain't no way I'm going to be getting the one thing. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, it wasn't that guy I gotta talk to. Where's his, Alright, he's right here. I'm just gonna let him pass. Wow, it's another gear. Wow, exactly what I want. Yay. Yay. Wait, what? I can't talk to him? Okay, maybe it's that guy. Then what the fuck? I thought I was able to talk to him. Look at them. I have 4 of them now. Nice. Boost gauge raised. Increase speed. 35? Man, that's some shit right there. Alright, let's talk to this bitch over here. There we go. What? Hmm. No, go away. Fuck off. Alright, Amy, what I gotta talk to you about? What?
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Ow.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
Oh yeah, and there's the things for Fortnite as well. Oh, there it is. Achievement. Wow, you gotta discover the entire island to do the portals? Wow. Wild. I would not have been able to know that. Alright, got that. Nine. This is really the only one I have to do? Oh yeah, there's an Amy one right here.
Cool giant mirror web thing.
What? Now I want to know, is she up there with the other thing too? Probably. Oh no, she's not. She's down here. Yo, what up, girl?
How you feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway. I just wish I could finally land and be whole again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
There you go. View all things of Chrono Island. Let's go. Why is it highlighting this? Alright, let's test it. Oh my god. And this thing fucking... Yep, there it is. Oh, thanks, jackass. Bro, this took me way longer. Bro, how is it that I'm supposed to do this in fucking 50, was it 55 or 54 seconds? Ow, my neck. Bro, how are you supposed to do this in 55 seconds? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Bro, how the fuck are you supposed to get this? This is retarded. And this is literally the, like, I think the second one they do. This is crazy. Wait, I had to do that? That is wait, so I have to consistently spam the dash? Is that what it was? This Oh, now it does like lane switching. Yeah, of course. Oh, come on, bro. Bro, this is ridiculous. This is literally the second level for this. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, come on, dude. Are you... fuck was that? Oh, I missed it. Just missed it too. Oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous. Ah. Oh my god, I just fucking missed it. Oh, bro, on the fucking dot. There it is. That's a fucking screenshot right there. Oh, great. It's the tower of nothing. Oh, wait, you have to... Wait, you have to do this? Wait, you have to highlight fast travel? What? I mean, yes, this wasn't here before, but this is just retarded. What? Who designs it like this? Why can't you just do it freely like this? You know, if I want to go to the old man, I could just go to him right here. You know, that devs really have a way of designing things for this game. Like they really do. Oh, what's up, guys? Alrighty. Alrighty then. Well then, guys, that'll be it. All right. Man, that was frustrating and like getting to the end because it's like you have to be practically perfect on that run, perfect and shit. But I'll be honest with you, the crazy thing is that that there is literally the second speed level in the game, or whatever they call it. That's the second one of the game, and yet that one requires very specific movement and such just to even get it to work, just to even complete it. It's insane, bro. It's wow. Anyway, yeah, guys. All right, you guys have a good one. All right, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And there'll be another upload as well. It probably won't be, too amazing, but yeah, man. Hope you guys have a good one. All right, see you guys next time. Peace. I won't lie. That one, that's second level, by the way. Second level. That's crazy. Shit.